Tyson in at small forward. And for the Cavaliers, Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. And the highlight of this game could be the matchup at the 5 spot, Clark.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
Here's Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
They take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Here's Pickett, checked by Mitchell. Pickett passes to Gordon. Into the lane. Mobley with the block. And here's Strus. Pass to Garland. A good look from Allen. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Standing distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. Took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they could win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of him.
No problems knocking that one down.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Down low. Outside Mitchell. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Watson, he's checked in for Tyson.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Murray finds Jokic. Over to the wing. Jokic the screen. Watson passes to Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen. Solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and obviously facing Nikola Jokic was the first topic of conversation. Coach told me they don't hand out MVP awards. The Joker is one of the most talented players in league history, and he's 7 feet. It's unreal. In terms of how to stop Jokic, he laughed and said, I don't think anyone has that answer, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
Right side Strus. Here's the 3. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Now here's Jokic. Murray. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Out left to the wing. This one for 3, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And Jokic provides shooting for this team. He's the definition of a stretch five.
LeVert goes in. Thompson passes to Wade. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The Nuggets trail to the middle. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
20 seconds left in the first. Here's Jerome. It's LeVert on the wing. Pass to Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Over Jokic. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Dario Saric is out there with DeAndre Jordan. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. Here's Porter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And 6'10" with laser-accurate quick release. Clark, Michael Porter Jr. can make the game look so easy.
It looks to me like he's really settled into his role, and he's embraced that. And he's worked through his own injury challenges, so there's a level of perseverance and resilience and grit that he's put into his book bag along with that fluid stroke and his athleticism. He's become a better rebounder and a better defender as well. I really like what he's become to this point in his career as a player.
And it's Westbrook off the drive. Pulls up on the wing. And there's Porter on the assist by Westbrook.
Porter is all in on the offensive end, never missing a chance to give his team a boost.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. The 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Garland against Westbrook. Pass to Saric. Back to Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
From deep, Mitchell. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Nuggets understand their opportunity. Coach Michael Malone said, we have a special, unique player, and that window is only open for so long. If we want to try and be a dynasty, we need a standard of excellence each and every day, and it's my job to hold the guys accountable. Brian?
Yep, and it starts from the top. He's done it well. Thanks, Allie. Westbrook with a screen on Mobley. Here's Saric. Offensive board. Porter looks it over. Beyond the arc. And no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Outside Mitchell. 2 points. That one goes. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Boy, that kind of throwdown by Westbrook gets the bench off their feet and excited.
Outside Mitchell. Allen a screen. Jacks up a 3. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Jordan with a screen on Garland. And he's going for the oop here. Charge against Mobley. Three-pointer. He buries it from three. Šarić has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Mitchell. To the left side wing. Let's go with a three. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
The answer from Mitchell, a three of his own.
Porter from outside. Second chance effort. Here's Jordan. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Out to Garland. A minute 4 left in the first half. Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Wade comes in for Evan Mobley. Okoro is checked in for Mitchell. And Jerome subbed in for Darius Garland. And here's LeVert for three. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jordan's got 5 rebounds in the game. Denver leading by 9. The drive by Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Boy, this is Westbrook at his absolute best. Attacking, getting into the lane, and finishing in style.
And here's LeVert for three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Šarić outside. Out to the wing. Here's Brown. He's checked by LeVert. Over to the left wing. And here's Šarić for three. He's off on that one. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Gordon left side. Plenty of space. And he hits the jumper for 2. Gordon's got his second basket.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Wade comes in for Mobley. LeVert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Jerome subbed in for Darius Garland. And a switch here also for Denver. Watson's checked in. Strus's shot is off. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's where Tristan Thompson is most comfortable, right around the rim, throwing it down.
Jokic the screen. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Up top, Thompson. Here's LeVert. No good. A bit long that time. The Nuggets lead by 11. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
The Cavaliers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Jerome, defended by Murray. Shot on the wing. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Gordon outside. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
On the wing, Strus. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Strus has got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Aaron Gordon fits perfectly with this team because of his lunch pail approach. Coach Michael Malone said, I think Aaron Gordon is a prime example of somebody who's truly selfless. He does the dirty work for us, and a lot of times he doesn't get the credit he deserves. Brian, not today.
That's right. Good call, Allie. Thank you. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Pass to Jordan. Stolen by Strus. 1:49 left in the third. On the wing, Wade. LeVert with the ball. Shot clock at 5. Uses the glass on the layup. LeVert's got his first basket.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Jordan to screen to the inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Boy, somehow, some way, you gotta keep Jordan away from the basket, because if you allow him to get it there, he's flushing.
Jerome passes to LeVert. Pass to Wade. Fires from 14. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Nuggets lead by 8. Westbrook left side. On the wing, Porter. Jordan the screen. 17-foot shot on the way. He squares up and sinks it. Porter's got 7 points.
Well, you must respect Porter Jr.'s scoring ability. I mean, he is terrific connecting from the mid-range.
Here's Jerome. He's scoreless. Pass to Strus. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside, Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Jordan with a screen on Strus. Porter from outside drills it from deep. He's got 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Then it's Peyton Watson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Pickett in at the 2. Shoots. Pickett can't hit. Cavaliers trail by 7. Now Garland. Allen outside. Left side Garland. Wide open look. That's good from Allen on the assist by Garland.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and rolls.
The drive by Watson. Out to Gordon. There's the triple. Is rebounded by Okoro. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting about 56% in this one. A nice shot by Mitchell.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
And timeout is called by Michael Malone. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. A different look for Denver. Michael Porter comes in for Gordon, and Brown subbed in for Pickett. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Michael Malone said to the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Pass to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Jokic. Allen defending. And it's Jokic missing.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
The Nuggets have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Here's Murray driving to the basket, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Jokic passes to Murray. Second chance shot. The big man, Jokic.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Allen with a screen on Murray. Here's Garland. And a nice finish on the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Major poise for Porter Jr. Big time at coming through when his teammates need him to.
Garland against Murray. Allen outside. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Allen against Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Brown passes to Jokic. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
Strus, he's checked in for Okoro. Outside for Mitchell. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Murray. 1:04 left in the 4th. Puts one up from 19. Oh, he nails it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. Garland against Murray. Outside Mitchell. Now here's Mobley. He's guarded closely. Over Porter.
And Porter Jr.'s teammates and coaches love when he hustles. When he does, he makes an impact on D.
And here's Strus outside. Rebounded by Denver. 29 seconds left in the 4th. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Garland. Jokic with a screen on Mobley. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Garland looking around. Pass to Mitchell. Money.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? Gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
And so it's the Cavalier. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Peyton Watson.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Looking at the starting 5 for the Dallas Mavericks. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Luka Doncic is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Marshall in at the small forward position. Here's Marshall. Here's Doncic. The layup misses. Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, and I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own at times.
Now here's Doncic. Out to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. The top of the key jumping. Is on the mark.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
Screen by Gordon. Has to pick it. Right wing. From deep. Jokic. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Doncic. From the arc. It's not going to go for him. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Watson knocks down the triple.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Doncic outside. And it's rejected. They get it back. Pass to Thompson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Thompson's got 5 now.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch. Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Again, Doncic missing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Murray against Thompson. Here's Jokic. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. extend this guy.
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
Now here's Murray. Fires from deep, and he buries his first look.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. And that one's good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Fades away. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Doncic passes to Marshall. Washington outside. Doncic outside. And Doncic hammers it home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. He had a sleepless night trying to figure out how to stop Luka Doncic. He said it's rare to see a player force the other 9 players on the floor to play at his pace. It's very methodical. Like a machine, he said Doncic shows no mercy. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Murray for 3. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Marshall passes to Thompson. Pass to Washington. Wing shot on the way. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Murray passes to Pickett. To the right side. For 3, Gordon. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he...
And so the first quarter is in the books. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Dario Saric. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
Grimes, he's checked in for Dallas. Westbrook against Irving. Lively with a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Grimes. On the wing, Irving. Shoots over Westbrook. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Nuggets. Leading by 5. Westbrook with a screen on Kleba. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is. Brian, and for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it, and you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
That one falls.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Westbrook finds Saric. Outside for Porter. Westbrook, the pass to Brown. From about 16. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Out to the right wing. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And Grimes pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 9. Irving looking around. Lively with a screen on Westbrook. Irving drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Knocked loose. To the middle. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you. And a slam dunk by Lively.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly. What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Fades. Irving, no good.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
Brown passes to Westbrook. And here's Saric. Fires for 3. Lively grabs the miss. 24 seconds left in the second period. Morris, a screen on Westbrook. Westbrook against Irving. Pass to Morris. 5 to shoot. Fires, high post. And he can't get that one. And so we wrap up the first half. Nuggets ahead, leading by 7. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. I'm here alongside.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Thompson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Marshall in at the 3, the small forward. And Luka cashes in from long distance.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And the basket is good.
probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Takes a three. Rebounded by Denver. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Watson, and he converts the layup. Watson's got 4 points in the quarter.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
We'll stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the locker room.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
Now here's Doncic, defended by Watson. Gafford, the open look, and the jumper is good at the free throw line.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Murray passes to Jokic. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. 8-point game. From deep three-point land, the Luka three. Money.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Jokic. Yep, that one goes. Jokic has got 9.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. A nice shot by Watson.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Thompson scanning the floor. From downtown. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the inside. Here's Šarić. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And it's an 11-point Denver lead. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
So for Dallas, Lively comes in for Gafford, and Irving is subbed in for Doncic. Mavericks trail by 8. Marshall passes to Thompson. Screen by Lively. The three. Thompson, no good.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Down low. And there's Šarić on the assist by Westbrook. Šarić has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, few guys drop dimes like Westbrook. He has an innate talent for setting up shooters.
And Irving gets it to go.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look for it.
Shooting while in rhythm. Westbrook understands his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 13 now.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. These are his first free throws of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
The first free throw is good. So for Dallas, Morris, he's checked in for Washington. Kleba comes in for Marshall. And it's Grimes in for Klay Thompson. Mavericks trail by 9. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. An open look for Irving. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
And here's Westbrook. He's got 10. And there's the drive. And finished off by Westbrook.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Irving for three. Doesn't go that time.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's Denver. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Then it's Peyton Watson, then it's Murray, and it's Pickett in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Irving, no good. The Nuggets lead by 9. Outside Murray. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Here's Irving. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
For the Nuggets, Porter Jr. comes in for Gordon, and Brown subbed in for Pickett. Here's Brown. He's guarded by Irving. Jokic with a screen on Irving. Offensive rebound. Jokic finds Porter. The fadeaway. And again, Denver no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Trailing by 10 from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Doncic has got 20 points.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
On the wing, Porter. He's checked by Kleba. Porter's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 7. Irving for 3. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there and give them credit on the job they've done to narrow the gap with this big run.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Murray passes to Porter. Porter with a screen on Kleba. Here comes Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
There's a little speed from Jokic on that drive. I mean, you don't expect him to put it on the floor and just go.
Thompson with a screen. Doncic finds Thompson. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Doncic outside. Up top, Thompson. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Murray with it. Now Thompson defending. The finish! And then Porter with the dunk.
A nice read by Porter Jr. Surveys the floor and gets in the right spot to finish.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Doncic outside. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Irving for three. Out to Thompson for three. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his fourth rebound in this one. Murray against Irving. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Irving for three. He drops it from range. Irving's got 23 points.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And here's Porter outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Jokic passes to Murray. From outside the arc. And they'll get another chance. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Inside for him, it's Martin next to Embiid. George is out there with Maxey, and it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Trains the three-pointer.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Out to the right wing. Shoots from the corner. That one, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Washington with this screen on George. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And so here is Dallas. It's a 3-point game. Thompson dishes to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Pass to George. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Van showing some terrific range. Maxey's got 5.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
Doncic looking it over. The 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And here's George. He takes it in and then jammed down as he goes right over Daniel Gafford.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now, here's Doncic. Gafford sets the pick for Doncic. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Here's George. Embiid from outside. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Kleba with a screen on George. Dallas again missing.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And for Klay Thompson, Richard, he's entering a different part now of his career.
And it happens to all of us. Father Time is undefeated. But Klay's game, his ability to hit threes as an elite level, that is not going anywhere, Kevin.
And here are the Mavericks now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Now, here's Maxey. He has 5. Embiid, no good. Doncic against Oubre. The drive by Doncic. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Maxey passes to Martin. Embiid with it. Martin finds Maxey. Shoots over Washington. Rebounded by Gafford. Doncic against Oubre. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 11 points.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here is Martin. Nothing on the board. George sets a screen for Maxey. Here's Embiid. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
Doncic with it. Oubre with the steal. Here's George. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Derek Lively is out there with Maxey Kleber. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Thompson. And it's Marshall. In at the three, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
On the wing, Irving. Defended by George. Top of the key. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 5. Martin with the bounce pass. Just 5 on the clock. Maxey passes to Oubre, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Now here's Irving driving inside. Lively. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Embiid.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And that one misses. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
Yeah, they never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Irving with it. Maxey covering. Thompson with the 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Maxey looking it over. Embiid wide open. And a miss there on the triple. Embiid's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Thompson, a screen on George. On its way from Irving for 2. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Kyrie Irving has teamed up with Luka Doncic. Kai says, he's a winner. I'm a winner. We like going against the best. That's where we connect. It's about how we galvanize the rest of the group. I've seen a lot. I've done a lot. I've failed and succeeded at the highest level. And I want to get back to that place. Kevin?
And if anybody can do it, it is Kai. Title or bust. Thank you, D.A. Here's Maxey. The Mavericks making the shot. Pass to Embiid. Embiid owns the lane.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to Martin. 76ers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. In the corner, George with it. Stolen by Lively. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Lively. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
Using his vision on the floor, Kyrie sees what's out there and makes a clever pass.
Embiid sets the pick for George to the paint. Rim rocker, Joel Embiid. He just powered that one down. One of the game's top dunkers. George against Irving. Thompson, a screen on George. A nice shot by Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Now, here's Maxey. He has 5. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Maxey, no good. Dallas leading by 3, and so they foul intentionally. The Mavericks have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
That's good from Irving.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Morris is checked in for Maxi Kleba. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Thompson.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Outside Lowry. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
Irving against Jackson. Morris with the screen for Irving. Out to Morris. Back to Irving. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And so in the game for the 76ers, they've got Lowry. Andre Drummond is out there with Martin. And there's Jackson. And it's Council in at the 3. Here's Grimes. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3. The 76ers trail by 5. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Jackson against Irving. Down low. They get a hand on it and stolen by Drummond. And now Philadelphia on the break and finished off by Martin.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Dallas making a switch here. Gafford's checked in. Irving's shot is good.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Jackson against Irving. Lowry a screen on Irving. Outside for Lowry. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see missed connections like that too often.
Doncic is checked in for Kyrie Irving. Paul George, he's checked in for the 76ers. To the inside. Paul George with the steal. That's a 2 from Martin. A new 14 for the 76ers. Pass to George. Clock at 6. Back to Martin. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Martin's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by George.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Martin kicks to George. Martin with a screen on Doncic. And that one's good. George.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Doncic. Oh, explosive move by Doncic.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
George sets a screen for Jackson. In the corner, it's Martin. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. For Philadelphia, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dallas. Washington comes in for Najee Marshall. Kleber sets the screen for Doncic. On the wing, Doncic. Washington with the screen on George. Pass to Washington. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Lowry setting the pick for Jackson. Lowry feeling it out a bit. There's a good screen. Pass to George. Jackson dishes to Lowry. Here's the 3. A rebound by Washington. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Now Gafford. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Dallas. Thompson from way outside.
Yo, this dude has an absolute flamethrower. He makes long shots that look like second nature.
Lowry a screen on Doncic. Now here's Jackson. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Lowry. Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. The 76ers again can't hit it. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Doncic with it. Maxey covering. Doncic against Maxey. Doncic converts inside.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Lowry passes to Oubre. Pass to Maxey. with 1 on the clock, and the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Mavericks leading. Irving on the wing along with Thompson. Maxi Kleba is out there with Derek Lively. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Soft touch leaves the defense helpless. Nice little floater there by Kyrie.
George looking around. In the corner, it's Martin. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Dallas.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Kleba against George. It's hauled in by Doncic. Mavericks leading by 6. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Martin's checked in for Philadelphia. Kleba with a screen on George. Here's Irving. Pass to Lively. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Martin finds George. They set the pick. Oubre with it. 6 to shoot. Here's Embiid. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Dallas has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Thompson passes to Irving. Irving double team. Doncic outside. Lively a screen on George. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Misses off the right iron.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Maxey against Thompson. Pass to Embiid. Lets the 3 fly from way outside. Joel Embiid.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Doncic kicks to Kleba. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The 76ers trail by 5. And finished off by Martin.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Doncic. And the slam by Doncic.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Embiid inside the line. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
On the wing, Irving. Defended by George. Thompson sets the pick for Irving. Thompson passes to Irving. Driving to the basket. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
And George kicks to Martin. Lively against George. The Mavericks pull it in. Lively's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And an intentional foul right there. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Dallas.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Doncic. Thompson, a screen on Oubre. Here's Doncic. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
The 76ers trail by 8. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oubre sets the screen for Embiid. Oh, good with the triple. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 9. All free throws good from Doncic.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Here's George. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Smart pass from the quick thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Irving up top, guarded by Embiid. Irving surveying the floor. Fires top of the key. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Philadelphia with the ball. Trailing here by 8. George goes up and lays it nice and easy. We've got 13 seconds left in the game. Doncic outside. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Probably a little closer than the... All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll do it, folks.
ready for what the game offers up. They have young guys that are watching and getting experience from observation. But the guys on the court tonight, they're going to understand where it is that this game in a 6-minute stretch can be taken advantage of, and that could be the difference in the win.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. The duo inside, Butler and Adebayo. Terry Rozier is out there with Duncan Robinson, and it's Richardson in at the 3 spot.
And how about Duncan rising up there and showing he's got the ability to throw it down?
Embiid finds George. Pass to Maxey. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. I wanted to know how he planned on tackling the Jimmy Butler problem. He told me I want to make everything as hard for him as possible, anything we can do to bother him and to get him to be even a little less aggressive, trying to put out the fire before it starts. That's the plan. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
So it's Philadelphia now. Miami making their last shot. To the wing on the left. Here's Embiid. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Adebayo, a screen on Oubre. Here's Rozier. And that's going to be a travel. The Heat making a switch here. Love's checked in.
Heat substitution. Number 42.
The 76ers have gone 1 for 3 so far. For 3, Maxey on target from range. Maxey's got 6 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
George against Rozier. Outside Robinson. No good on the triple. The 76ers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Maxey against Rozier. And he slams it in one-handed.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
And Martin comes to help. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Maxey against Rozier. George outside. The 3 is up. The offensive rebound. Embiid. Pass to George. Embiid with it. Fires the 3. And Rozier pulls it down.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Martin, the pass to Maxey. Back to Martin. Pass to George. 6 to shoot. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Well, Brent, the reputation of Duncan Robinson is as a shooter, but he's added to his game.
A little bit, B.A. It's still going to be shooter first, but Duncan doing a much better job of reading some of the double team in action coming at him to run him off the line. So that assist number, that's been growing.
Now here's Love. Still no points. George feels it out a bit. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Jimmy Butler. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Now here's Rozier. Takes it inside. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, imposing his will Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Adebayo sets a screen. It's stolen by Oubre. Here's the break. Pass to Embiid. Here's Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. And here's another one for the Sixers.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range. I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
Here's Rozier. Right side, Robinson. Love a screen on Maxey. For 3, Robinson knocks down the long J. Robinson's got 5.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Philadelphia on top, up by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover, because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
On the court for Miami here in the second. At the forward spots, it's Butler and Jovic. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. And it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that one drops for him.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Martin's checked in. Here's Rozier. And Miami again with the bucket.
Always looking to generate offense. Rozier is never far from his next shot.
Maxey on the wing. Back to George. Martin outside. Up top, Embiid. George outside. Here's Maxey. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, VA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Butler against Oubre. Pass to Hero. Here's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. And the three-pointer goes. Hero's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And a nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
Here's George. Embiid high post. Rozier against Maxey. And he can't bank that one in. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Butler taking his time here. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, BA, and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Martin, the pass to Maxey. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Embiid finds Maxey. Back to Embiid. Maxey on the wing. 10 points for him. Baseline jumper. Another miss by Maxey. And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And he commits the intentional foul. Andre Drummond is checked in for the Sixers. Kyle Lowry comes in for Oubre.
Substitution for your 76ers.
Adebayo sets a screen. Lets it go from the wing. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, quite simply, Hero is on the court for one reason, that is to make buckets. He does that well.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of center, yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Butler passes to Adebayo. Another shot. Pass to Jovic. Oh, it's stolen. And he's all alone. George passes to Maxey. George against Adebayo. For three, Lowry. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Lowry's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Rozier with it. 7 points in the game. Hero on the wing. George defending. Hero no good. The Sixers leading. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Jackson, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Kevin Love's checked in for Miami. Robinson comes in for Rozier. 36 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And he's going to the line for two, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Philadelphia, The play is under video review.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
For three, Robinson drains the triple. Robinson's got 8.
That's his game right there. Robinson, one of the more deadly shooters in the NBA.
Kicks it to George. 1 second left. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Heat. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Kenyon Martin, Kyle Lowry out there with Reggie Jackson. Then there's Paul George, and it's Drummond in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Pass to Martin. Now Embiid, 4 on the clock. Showing some range, Embiid, nice.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Hero on the wing, 3-pointer. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Robinson against Lowry. Martin a screen. Lowry the pass to George. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, BA, would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called, whether it's center or forward. It doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor. He can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game.
Maxey, he's checked in for Lowry.
Smartly played there from Love. He knows exactly where to cut after he sets that screen.
Oubre passes to Embiid. George against Butler. Back to Embiid. Here's Martin. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Oh, man, just taking a smooth shot. Martin could have put butter on that one.
Oubre against Butler. Hero left side. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. George against Butler. Three-pointer, Embiid. It's good. Embiid gives it to him.
Come on. I mean, what can you do defensively? Embiid is pretty much impossible to guard when his jumper is on.
Butler with the bucket.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Maxey surveys. Up top, Embiid. Lets the three fly. No luck on that one. Miami trailing. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And Philadelphia making a change here. Martin's checked in. Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. 1:56 left in the third. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Lowry, he's checked in for Paul George. Off the inbound pass. And it's Miami with a rebound. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
That's his first personal foul. Second.
76ers on D. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Butler, a screen on Embiid. Offensive rebound. Outside Butler. Back to Hero. 5 to shoot. Launches a three. The shot off that time. Philadelphia has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. All right, Brent, let me ask you a very important question. What exactly is Heat culture?
BA, Heat culture is about toughness and competitiveness. And if you step into that building, you better make sure that you're ready to be pushed and push the limits that, as a professional player, not a lot of other teams are willing to go. As soon as they find guys who enjoy that, and I'm not going to say torture, but it's close, those are the kind of guys who make it in Miami. Well, Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes, and he doesn't make a mistake that time.
Butler against Martin. Here's Jovic. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Oh, come on, BA. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Back to Embiid. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Embiid, a screen on Butler. Lowry outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And so it's Philadelphia finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The flow of the game. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Well, the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
The The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Jovic and Bam play together inside. Terry Rozier is out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot. George outside. Sinks the tray.
George, a volume three-point shooter. He possesses outstanding confidence and leans into that perimeter game.
Adebayo, no good. The Sixers lead by 11. Here's Martin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Jovic. He's guarded by Martin. And down it goes. 2 points. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Maxey against Richardson. Maxey passes to Martin. Back to Maxey. It's George on the wing. To the left wing. Embiid's got space. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Rozier looking around. Misses the 3. The 76ers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth.
Nice play, George creating for others, just manufacturing some points.
Heat trail by 15. Rozier with it. Picked up by Embiid. Rozier can't get it to go.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Martin right side. Takes the 3. They grab their own miss. Embiid finds Martin. Embiid with it. It's Martin on the wing. 6 to shoot. And Lowry puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Jovic. Miami has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Kept alive. And Adebayo slams it in.
Just doesn't feel like Bam Adebayo is 6'9". He covers so much ground.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. For 3, Lowry. Pure from 3-point range. And the 76ers lead by 16.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
For 3, Maxey. George outside. Butler with a steal. Rozier against George. Pass to Jovic. The 3 is up. Paul George pulls down the board. George has got 6 rebounds in the game. There's a screen. Maxey passes to George. Rozier against Lowry. Nifty move. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Rozier from outside. The rebound by Embiid. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Lowry left side. Martin a screen. Back to Maxey. It's George on the wing. Philadelphia with another miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the 76ers.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Joel Embiid.
Well, a consistent intensity is what he brought to the floor here. He hit the glass hard, and he came up with a ton of rebounds.
No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Maxey passes to Martin. For 3, Maxey. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. A clean win, and one win.
lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. And for Miami, Hero in at shooting guard with Butler at small forward. In the post, it's Jovic and Adebayo. And it's Rozier in at the point. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first.
Once Rozier is in the lane, this guy's so effective at finding his way to the cup.
And they go to the inside. Intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Mitchell looking it over. Here's Allen. Another shot. And Adebayo with the block. Denied. Here's Jovic. Covered by Mobley. Outside Rozier. Adebayo down low. He's against Allen. Pass to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Okoro. Jump shot is good that time.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Mitchell right side. Inside, Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Now, here's Mitchell. After Tyler Hero's miss, the drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. In front of mine tonight, Jared Allen, the outstanding center. They were telling me how Allen does so much out there, particularly on defense. They said Jared is an incredible rim protector, and when he's on the floor, he'll avoid driving the paint. Jared Allen looming large down low, guys.
All right, David, thanks. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Miami trailing. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. deep, Adebayo. A three-pointer is right on target.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Kicks it out to Allen. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Allen's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Now, here's Adebayo. Back to Rozier. To the middle. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Rozier. Adebayo's got his second basket. Cavaliers leading. Mitchell outside. Screen by Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland.
Substitution on the court.
The Heat have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Count it.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Jerome. It's Levert on the wing. And there's the defensive 3-second call. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And the technical free throw is good. Kevin Love's checked in for Miami. There's 39 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And that one is hammered home.
Caris LeVert, great confidence in his ability to get off the dribble drive and make things happen.
Here's Rozier, up and in on the layup.
Well, what a job, punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Cavaliers have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Here's Jerome. Rozier defending. It's LeVert on the wing. Over Adebayo. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so lots of scoring in that competitive. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Robinson on the wing. He's joined by Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Rozier in at the point guard. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
Now, here's Rozier. 6 points for him. That ties the game. 7 points for Bam Adebayo.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
Pass to Okoro. He is looking for Mobley and finds him. Over Love. Mobley misses.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Allen after the Heat pick up 2. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. So Rozier will bring it up for Miami. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Robinson for 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Cleveland moving it around. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
And Garland comes to help. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Robinson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Kicks it out to Allen. Mobley against Love. Mobley misses. The Heat with the lead. There's 1:59 left now here in the second. outside Robinson. Pass to Rozier. Adebayo with a screen on Garland. Clock at 4. Rozier finds Adebayo.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Garland attacking. Launches it. And Rozier pulls it down.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Robinson misses.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Mitchell in the corner. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. The 19-foot shot, and the jumper is good. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, there are levels to this, and Donovan Mitchell can hurt you from every one. Nice midi there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Butler against Strus. Look at the attack of Butler in the lane.
That's the tenacity of Jimmy Butler, just putting in work in close range.
There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Here's Jerome. Rozier defending. Thompson in the corner. Tipped away. Butler with the steal. Over in the corner, Rozier. From past the arc. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
And he nails the third. Here's Strus. He knocks it down.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
We are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean,
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The Cavaliers, 27.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys. He has been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Tristan Thompson is out there with Wade. Then it's Max Strus. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Jerome in at the 1. No coverage that time. Strus has got 5. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Hero against LeVert. It's Strus on the wing. Wade a screen on Butler. Strus kicks to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, Thompson's athleticism allows him to finish with power.
Here's Rozier. 10 points for him. Adebayo with a screen for Rozier. And now we've got the intentional foul. The Heat making a switch here. Richardson's checked in. Hero against Levert. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
The screen from Thompson. It's Strus on the wing. The three. Another three for Cleveland.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And there's the call on Ty Jerome. That's his first foul. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Hero against Levert. Pulls from the top of the key, and it's Miami with another.
And, you know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Jerome. Pass to Levert. Shot clock at 6. Thompson, high post, over Adebayo. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Richardson the pass to Jovic. And there's the drive, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Well, show me your vision, Josh Richardson. What a delivery.
Cleveland's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. It's Strus on the wing. The tray. It's rebounded by Jovic. The Heat leading by 5. And the points coming for them now, Greg in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. There's 1:47 left in the third. Adebayo with a screen on Levert. Clock at 6. That one good for 2. And now it's an 8-point Miami lead.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Well, I love the way Karis LeVert is attacking. This guy is a skilled guard with tremendous speed.
.111 left in the third. Pass to Adebayo. Outside, Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And he knocks down the first one.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. The drive by Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Allen's got 12.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
24 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Nice move. And the layup is good. Adebayo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
And with that, the Heat lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Garland.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Hero, that's a two-pointer, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a great show through 3 quarters as we've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Robinson on the wing. He's joined by Butler. Kevin Love out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Rozier in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a three-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Rozier against Garland. Outside Rozier. Robinson left side from downtown. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's speed and ability to get separation in transition. He is dangerous out there.
Mitchell against Robinson. Inside. Here's Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. And that's 20 points for Bam Adebayo.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And slam dunk by Allen.
Yeah, Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
And Miami shooting the ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. To the wing on the left. And stolen by Mobley. Now Cleveland moving it up. And Allen with the slam.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
And Rozier, here we go. Good D by Mitchell.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Garland kicks to Allen. It's stolen by Adebayo. Butler from outside. From deep, Jimmy Butler! And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Heat.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
Got a piece of it. Pass to Love. And here is Butler, covered by Okoro. Fires for three. And again, Miami with the triple.
And Butler, no stranger to these pressure situations. A big-time gamer who knows how to take over on key possession.
The three from Garland. Rebound by Butler. Miami's on 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Outside Robinson. Back to Butler. Outside for Robinson. 5 on the clock. A three-pointer off the mark. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Love. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Let's prove it time. Fourth quarter. Don't get it done now. No more chances.
Robinson left side. Butler on the way. Covered by Okoro. The Heat need to get a shot off. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
There are guys who live for these moments. Donovan Mitchell in the house.
Butler, a screen on Garland. And Rozier, here we go. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
There's Garland. Money!
Wow, you have to love the decision-making of the big man. Mr. Mobley, what a pass.
Now here's Butler, covered by Okoro. Near the three-point line, it's Love. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Garland finds Mitchell. Kicks it out to Garland. He's off from 3. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here.
Substitution on the court.
11 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Rozier looking around. From 18 feet away. Got it! And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. Not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot. Great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Live from... These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's LeVert in at the 3. A kick out to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And he's good on the 3-ball. Mitchell's got the first points here in the overtime period for the Cavs. Rozier for 3. Kept alive.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Rozier the pass to Adebayo. Rozier against Garland. Butler a screen on Garland. And the basket by Rozier. And the Heat lead by 1.
Terry Rozier in amongst the trees. Gets that one to go.
Here's LeVert. Kicks it out to Allen. Mobley outside. Outside Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. No good there. Some solid defense from Rozier. So Rozier will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Outside Butler. Has to get it to Adebayo window. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 22 points for Bam Adebayo.
Tough shot from Bam. But man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
And here's Garland for 3. It's good. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
Kicks it out to Hero. Trifecta.
And you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Allen at the screen for Garland. kicks it out to Allen. Shoots a three. He can't get that one. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Pass to Rozier. And here's Adebayo. Good!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively too.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Okoro in at the 3. Pass to Jokic. The rebound by Allen.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Now here's Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Denver grabs the miss.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game. Watson, he's checked in for Tyson. A clear look for Murray. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Here's Garland. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Jokic finds Murray. From behind the arc. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Mobley throws it down.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Man, was there a guy more fit to run that 2023 team than Murray?
I don't think so, Brian. I mean, think about what Murray did. After coming off an ACL injury, he leads them to the finals along with Jokic and the rest of his teammates, and he went off in every playoff series. Tough shots, clutch shots, timely shots. Incredible stuff by Jamal Murray.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
To the paint. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Chalk up 2 there.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Michael Malone, and I wanted to know, how do you slow a guy down like Jarrett Allen? Coach said we have to hassle him as much as possible on both ends of the floor. We really want to limit him, not just his points, but more importantly, his rebounds. So keeping Allen off the glass is a primary focus.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Pass to Jokic. Great D that time from Allen. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Garland feeling it out a bit. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Now here's LeVert. Thompson with a screen. LeVert, that's good.
Like the way LeVert controls himself, always under control, knows what he's looking for, takes his time, particularly when he's close to the basket.
Here's Murray. 8-point game. Picked by Murray. And Gordon Jordan with the big finish.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
26 seconds left in the first quarter here. Jerome passes to Wade. Clock at 4. Great D that time from Jokic.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
The 3 ball. Jerome grabs the miss. And here's LeVert. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Cavaliers.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Dario Saric is out there with the Andre Jordan. And it's Westbrook in at the point. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. So it's Denver now, following the score by Cleveland. Jordan the screen, Porter from outside. Mobley grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Garland. Give him 8. Allen with a screen on Westbrook. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Launches it. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and absence of skill deficiencies. Ryan, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Westbrook. No points so far. And the shot goes in. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Here's Mobley. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. The shot no good. Saric with some nice D. Porter looks it over. With the drive. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Allen with a screen on Westbrook. Garland for 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Nuggets trail by 9. Saric, the pass to Westbrook. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
Now here's Garland. Give him 8 points now. Now Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Uncovered. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Allen's gotten his first basket of the night.
I see you, Jared. I see you expanding your game, broadening the horizons. Nice looking shot there, big fella.
It's stolen by Garland. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mitchell with the ball. Now Porter defending. Allen with a screen on Porter. Knocked away. Porter with the steal. Šarić a screen. Out left to the wing. Stolen by Mobley. Mitchell with room to shoot. The quick look, no good that time. Nuggets trail by 9. Left side Porter. Releases. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3. 1:10 left in the half. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Garland against Westbrook. Garland no good. For Denver, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Šarić a screen on Mitchell. To the inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Šarić is highly engaged and very good at keeping the defense on their toes and making them commit the foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Najee, he's checked in for Denver. Watson comes in for Michael Porter.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Connects from downtown.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Here's Šarić, and he banks in the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Allen. Rebound by the Nuggets. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Mobley against Šarić. And Šarić throws it down.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. It's stolen by Šarić. And here's the fast break. Just 3 on the clock. And Šarić throws it down.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cavaliers ahead, up 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Tristan Thompson is out there with Dean Wade. Then it's Karis LeVert. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Jerome in at the 1 spot. Here's Jerome. Yet to see a basket. Here's LeVert. And he comes up with a bucket. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. They trail by 3.
What you say? Oh, my goodness. Come on now. And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Clark, when it comes to someone like Aaron Gordon, it seems like he makes at least one jaw-dropping play every night.
Well, when you've got that kind of special athleticism, B.A., you can do that. You can make highlight-type plays just by virtue of your activity and giftedness as an athlete. But he's become a heck of a basketball player, too. You always knew the athleticism was there, the energy was there, the work rate was there. But now you're seeing the skill develop. I love watching him work.
Here's Jerome. Right side Strus. From deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Strus has got his first 3 points of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And here's Strus outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. For Denver, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pickett passes to Jokic. For the tie, he takes it in. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Thompson. LeVert outside. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. LeVert's got 8.
What a tough make that was by LeVert. Refused to be denied, and great concentration.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
The Nuggets trail. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The Nuggets really believe in Jamal Murray. Coach Michael Malone said, what I want from Jamal is to be himself. If he does that, all the other stuff will take care of itself. But I want him to challenge himself to be a leader and to do the things every day that got him to this point.
Well, Murray will always put in the work. We know that. Good stuff, Allie. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Here's LeVert. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Charic outside for the lead. It doesn't go for him. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Jerome, hounded by Westbrook. Jerome passes to Wade, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
And Westbrook slams it home.
Boy, that kind of throwdown by Westbrook gets the bench off their feet and excited.
Here's Jerome, still without a bucket. Here's Strus, and it's Jordan with the rebound. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Yep, count it.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Now here's LeVert. 10 points for him. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, what makes Thompson so valuable is his activity on the glass, especially the offensive boards. He really chases down loose ball.
He hits the second from the line.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Westbrook, the pass to Porter. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Pass to Strus. With 1 on the clock. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Cleveland on. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Dario Saric. And it's Westbrook in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Woo-hoo-hoo, that's the stuff of nightmares for the defense. They'll see that one in their sleep. A long athlete like Allen flying in the air, that's a bad picture.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now, my goodness.
Allen a screen. Hey, from beyond the arc. Porter pulls it in. The Nuggets shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Here's Brown. Offensive rebound. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, Jordan is aggressive as a rebounder. He uses his massive body, athleticism, and long arms to wreak havoc on the glass.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets.
First team foul. Substitution
on defense, the Nuggets. It's a 1-point game. Allen outside. Pass to Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Garland against Murray. The 3 from Okoro.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Mitchell's shot is good.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Pass to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
A different look for Denver. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Gordon. Watson comes in for Tyson. And Brown subbed in for Pickett. On the wing, Mitchell. The 3. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul.
The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Allen with a screen on Murray. Here's Garland. Banked it in off the glass.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. Outside Porter. Good.
Major poise for Porter Jr. Big time at coming through when his teammates need him to.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Screen by Watson. And here's Jokic outside. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. 1:19 left to play in the fourth. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mobley. Great D that time from Porter. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Watson. There's the triple. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Garland. And he got the whistle on the way up. so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And we see this night in and night out. Garland making things happen.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Strus is checked in.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his third foul so far. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Garland. And here's Porter outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Strus from downtown, and it's in. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Murray with it. Inside. Here's Jokic. Oh, he got it! He got it!
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
They're in a tough spot right now. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
Go! Boy, that was close. And yes, the officials want to take a look at this one. They initially thought he didn't get it off, but it was awfully tough to tell. What a moment this is here. They
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Pickett in at the 2 spot. Now here's Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Screen by Gafford. Second shot opportunity. They get it back on the wing. Thompson. Over Murray. Nice shot by Thompson.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Murray outside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Doncic passes to Washington. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Pass to Jokic. Pulls up on the elbow. A rebound by Washington.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Washington sets the pick for Doncic. Jokic with the steal. Here's the break. Here's Watson. Banked in off the glass.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Doncic left side. Pass to Gafford from the stripe. It's hauled in by Jokic. Denver in the lead. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
And it's Jokic missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The layup off target.
2 minutes remaining.
Murray with it. Picked up by Thompson. There's a screen by Murray. No one covering.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Now, here's Doncic. Hits the jumper in space.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And Doncic, here we go. Good work there as it goes. Doncic has got his second bucket.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job. And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Here's Murray, and it's Denver scoring again.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 6. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Marshall. Back to Doncic. 5 to shoot. A second chance effort, and it's good on the way in. Doncic has got 8 points.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Here's Murray. 6 points for him. Now, here's Jokic. Can't hit from the elbow. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Nuggets on top, up 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Morris is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Nuggets are an example of how you build a contender from the ground up. Coach Michael Malone says, I'm hoping we can be a blueprint for a lot of young teams, young coaches, and young GMs. Be patient. Let it build the right way, bring in the right kind of people, and you never know what's going to happen. Kevin?
Well, David, you've just triggered a lot of thoughts here. But doing it that way, to me, feels the right way. And a lot of fun to watch their success. And we thank you for the report. No good from Irving. Denver leading by 4. Here's Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game. And so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball, and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. Here's Irving. Michael Porter making his last shot over Westbrook. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut back down now to 4 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights out shooting the ball.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the night.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Irving against Westbrook. Lively is screen on Westbrook. Irving passes to Lively. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. The shot, no good. Here's Saric, and slam dunk by Saric.
And you have to get Saric out of the paint. Once he's inside, he's ready to take it home.
Saric against Irving. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jordan's got 4 rebounds in this game. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Denver shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Here's Denver now. They're on a 14-6 run. 21st pick in the 2022 draft, Christian Brown, who won a title with Denver during his rookie year, and their coach Michael Malone used him in certain situations, and he flourished.
Well, you know, Kevin, he won a college championship the year before. This guy's played in a lot of high-pressure games, and that is what has given Michael Malone the confidence to go with him. He was ready for those moments.
Ready indeed. Here's Irving, following the basket by DeAndre Jordan. Irving misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Mavericks trail by 12. 1:02 left in the first half. It's stolen by Sharks. And now here's Jordan pushing it up, and no one got there.
And that's what Jordan does best, an extremely lethal dunker.
Lively a screen on Westbrook, and on the way from Irving for three. Dallas no good that time either.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Now, here is Irving, following the miss by Russell Westbrook. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Irving.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
Brown, that three off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Kyrie Irving, and that's good. Irving's got 11 points in the quarter.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
To the inside. Here's Jordan. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Nuggets lead by 9. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from this. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Second half is underway. Here's who Michael Malone's got on the floor. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Pickett in at the 2 guard.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Thompson dishes to Doncic. Pass to Gafford. Back to Doncic. Doncic attacks. It's blocked. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Thompson misses. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. The shot from the low post is good. Gordon's got his second bucket tonight.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
Well said. Great positioning on the putback.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Denver leading by 10. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Down low. And Jordan gets it to go on the assist by Westbrook. Jordan's got 8 points.
And the shooting percentage Jordan records from here is insane. If you get him the ball in a good spot, he usually finishes.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Pass to Sharge. Jordan sets the pick for Sharge, and they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Mavericks trail by 9. Lively a screen on Westbrook. Irving misses. The Nuggets have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. They get it back. Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here's Irving. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
And Westbrook gets it to go.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Irving against Westbrook. Irving passes to Morris. There's 38 seconds left here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And slam dunk by Sharge.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Irving passes to Lively. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Westbrook. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Irving.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Derek Lively is out there with Morris. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Morris with the screen for Irving. Off target from three-point range.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And it's Gordon with the finish.
And you gotta love a skilled dunker like Gordon, charging in and sailing right over the defense.
Irving from long range. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Murray. The Nuggets with another miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 9-point game.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Jokic with his screen on Thompson. And the rejection by Gafford. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And Watson has it in the corner. On its way from Irving for two. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Irving's got 26 points. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Now Murray. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Doncic with it. Watson's there. Doncic kicks to Thompson. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. Here's Porter. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That was a good look for the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Doncic very comfortable down low.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Murray, good.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Thompson sets the pick for Doncic. Over to the left wing. Thompson surveying the floor. Kleber sets the screen for Thompson. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And this is why they go to Thompson. The coaches, his teammates, they all trust in his ability to deliver.
Thompson against Murray. Jokic with his screen on Thompson. Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there. Doing everything he can to rally his team.
Here's Gafford. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Porter. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. And now a 7-point Denver lead.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Here's Doncic. Doncic powers it home.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Watson finds Murray. Now, here's Watson, guarded by Doncic. Jokic passes to Watson. 4 on the shot clock. Fires from 14, and there's another one for the Nuggets. That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
There is no noise in the stands right now.
Here's Doncic. It falls. On the wing, Murray. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Guys, what's your take?
licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Number 88, Marquise Morris.
great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
And now Dallas' starting group. Daniel Gafford is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Washington in at the 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's George. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Thompson, a screen on Maxi. Doncic with it. Guarded. Now by Maxi. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Doncic. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Gafford with a screen on George. Shot clock at 6. Doncic passes to Gafford. Here's Thompson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Want to see a perfect jumper? Just watch Klay Thompson.
Maxi passes to George. Out to Oubre. Pass to Maxi. Martin with a screen on Thompson. From the wing. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Got it off just in time. Good awareness from Maxi.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And what a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
Now here's George. Down low. Martin outside. It's George on the wing. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. George has got 5 now.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Gafford with a screen on George. And Doncic hammers it home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
So it's Philadelphia now. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Maxey against Thompson. And it's Maxey missing. Thompson outside. Hits the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
What poise from Thompson. Not allowing for any distractions from his shot.
Pass to Embiid. Back to George. Here's Embiid. Maxey surveys. Back to Embiid. Shot from the wing. Doncic grabs the miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Thompson passes to Gafford. Here's Doncic. George defending. From deep. Joel Embiid with the board. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Embiid, a screen on Doncic. George outside. 4-3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Minute 32 left in the first. Oubre against Doncic. Kleber passes to Doncic. Gafford with a screen on George. Inside. They shoot again. Out to Thompson. Pass to Doncic. Thompson, a screen on George. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
George scanning the floor. Now Embiid. They need this. Philadelphia with another miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Thompson. Jacks up a three. Fires in the triple. Thompson's got 8.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Embiid. Gafford grabs the miss. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
12 seconds left in the first quarter. Gafford with a screen on George. Doncic passes to Thompson. Shoots over Maxey. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Kelly Oubre out there. There with Kenyon Martin. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then there's George. And it's Lowry in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Oubre. Irving against George. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving and that touch he has.
Lowry, no good. The Mavericks lead by 7. And that's an intentional foul. And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Mavericks are making moves to surround Luka and Kyrie with talent. Now they've given up a lot of draft picks, but that's what you do when you have superstars in their prime. With their beefed-up roster, Coach Jason Kidd says, we are deep. This is the first time the Mavs have been deep in a very long time. Brian?
Yeah, I haven't been able to hear that in a while. They've got some players now, Allie. George against Irving. And here's Thompson for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Thompson's got 11.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Pass to Lowry. Up top, Embiid. Here's the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Irving looking around. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul. Maxey, he's checked in for the Sixers.
Second team foul.
Kleber, left side, puts up a 3. Here's Lively. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Left side, Irving. Excellent D there from Embiid. 76ers trail by 8. Here's George. Pass to Martin. Wide open. That one no good. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Fires from the wing, and Irving gets it to go. Irving's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, BA, and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Grimes, he's checked in for Klay Thompson.
76ers foul. Paul George. That's his first
Irving against George.
13 foul. Maverick substitution.
Outside Irving.
Number 5.
Screen by Lively. Pass to Marshall. Clock at 6. Here's Irving. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Martin. Oh, throw it down. Wow. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
76ers foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, they've also had a great deal of second chance points tonight. Great job finding the offensive board and then converting on those extra tries.
George with it. He has 7. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position but couldn't quite get there.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond.
Number 21.
1:02 left in the first half of this one. Embiid misses. Dallas leading by 10. Now Irving. He has 6. Fires the 3. Count it from distance. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half. Shot is good by Kleba.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
Left side Irving. Stolen by Lowry. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shots. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan passport shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up that shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Maxi Kleba out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Washington. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Thompson in at the 2.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Martin, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Lowry. Thompson with it, guarded now by Maxey. Kicks it to Doncic. Embiid with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. George for three, sinks it from distance. George has got 13.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Gafford the screen. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
They get it back. Embiid against Gafford. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. Doncic nailing the shot right before the buzzer.
George outside. It's stolen by Doncic. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him. And the 76ers making a change here. Martin's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your 76ers.
Doncic with it. Oubre picks him up. Gafford the screen. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
George against Washington. And the jam by George.
What ball control from PG-13. This is what makes him so fun to watch.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Luka Doncic is in elite company. Coach Jason Kidd said he's in the atmosphere of MJ, LeBron, Kobe, the best to ever do it. He's doing something that Dallas has never seen, breaking all the records that stand up in front of him. He is a winner, and he will win multiple championships when it's all said and done. High praise, Brian.
Absolutely. Thanks, Allie.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's Martin. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxey letting his basketball IQ take over.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Gordon comes in for Oubre, and it's Kyle Lowry in for George. And Dallas also making a switch. Morris, he's checked in for Kleba. Gafford passes to Morris. 5 to shoot. Gafford with a screen on Martin. Nice shot by Morris. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Pass to Gordon. Martin with a screen on Washington. Gordon, the pass to Lowry. The 3 is up. Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 12. Morris with it, defended by Gordon. Gordon with a steal, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw tonight. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Marshall comes in for Washington. Grimes, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Doncic.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
The drive by Irving. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Irving's got 11 points.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Maxey. And the layup is good.
Sometimes you just got to look away, man. I felt that move from Maxey.
Dallas has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Morris outside. Back to Irving. For 3. The rebound by Maxey. Lowry outside. For three, Gordon. It's deflected. And so it's Dallas ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistent. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. '76ers trail by 10. Kenyon Martin is out there with Eric Gordon. Then it's Jackson, then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Lowry in a two-guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. 6 to shoot. Gordon, the pass to Lowry. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And so they foul intentionally. And the 76ers with some changes. Martin, he's checked in for Martin. Paul George comes in for Gordon. And it's Maxey in for Jackson. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Kleba comes in for Morris. Thompson, he's checked in for Marshall. And Doncic has subbed in for Grimes. And it's Irving missing. They can shade the deficit to single digits right here. Here's Martin. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Out to Thompson. Back to Doncic. Pass to Gafford. Over Lowry. And it's Gafford missing. 76ers trail by 8. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Outside Maxey. Mavericks with the rebound. Gafford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And Dallas making a change here. Lively's checked in. And Irving gets it to go.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie. So lethal when he's feeling his best.
To the paint. And Maxey gets it to go. On the assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists tonight. The Mavericks lead by 8. On the wing, Irving. George defending. Irving against Maxey. Lively with a screen on Maxey. Irving. Drummond grabs the miss. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic unfazed by the defense.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
And the 76ers with some changes. Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. And it's Oubre in for Lowry. Doncic passes to Lively. Back to Doncic. Shoots over Maxey. Paul George pulls down the board. 76ers trail by 10. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And Philadelphia making a change here. The Mavericks have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Now here's Doncic, tightly guarded. Outside Irving. And there's the screen. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball, it's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Here's Doncic. Outside Irving. Thompson with a screen. Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Mavericks.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Luka Doncic.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
An open look for Irving. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Pass to Embiid. Here's McCain. Good. He hits the jumper. Now here's Irving.
High IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Inside for him, it's Martin next to Embiid. George is out there with Maxey, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Now, here's Rozier. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Butler against Oubre. There's a screen by Robinson. Butler. And the layup's good off the glass. Butler's got the first points up on the board tonight here for the Heat.
That is a tough two right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
Now, here's Maxey. George with the screen on Rozier. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team, shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time. I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
The Heat have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Rozier with the ball. George picks him up. Here's Robinson. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist.
Robinson doing some work inside at 6'7". He can do that.
George looking over the floor. Lets it go with the three. Drills the three-pointer.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And here is Robinson after Paul George getting his three to go. Here's the screen to the middle. Here's Jokic. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Using good court recognition there. Rozier able to make the right play out of that pick and roll.
George up top, defended by Butler. Turn around Jay. Embiid, no good.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Butler a screen on Martin. Butler on the way. Stolen by Martin. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Embiid with a screen on Butler. Kicks it out to Maxey. Over Rozier. Martin the pass to Oubre. 5 on the clock. Embiid inside the line. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes, and he doesn't make a mistake that time.
Outside Robinson. Lets it go from deep. Oubre pulls it in. Philadelphia leading by 3. Embiid drives in. Count it.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid hard to deny.
The Heat have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? And Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Maxey looking it over. George sets a screen for Maxey. There's the three. George with the screen on Robinson. Oubre can't get it to go. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. The Heat making a switch here. Miami trailing. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Love with the screen for Hero. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's Maxey. It's all tied in Miami. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in the quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Kevin Love out there with Alec Burks, and it's Adebayo in at the 5, home in the paint. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Now here's Rozier, still without a basket. Love with the screen on Martin. There's Hero with the 3. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Love. Outside Hero. The Heat need to get a shot off. Burks can't get it to go. Philadelphia leading by 3.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That is his first foul of the game. The Heat making a switch here. Butler's checked in. The shot by George, wide open. Embiid kicks to George. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. George has got 6.
George with the innate ability and sense when he has to get it off quick.
Knocks it loose. Outside, Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you very much. Jimmy Butler remains the Heat's franchise player. He says, the confidence my teammates and my coaches put in me, it's a lot. They hype me up out there and I just go play. I try everything in my power to make sure that we win. They trust me with everything. Kevin, he's earned that faith.
And DA, he tends to deliver in the biggest moments, and always has. Hey, we thank you for that report. Now George, after Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go. Oubre sets the screen for George. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
There's Hero with the 3. Good on the three-point shot. He has 5.
That's a go-to shot for Tyler Hero, so confident in his ability to connect from deep.
Left side, George. Outside, Martin. Philadelphia moving the ball around. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Rozier against Maxey. Love with the screen on Maxey. Rozier for 3, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. One thing you can pretty much count on with the Heat, Brent Berry, they're gonna grind it out.
This team has always been built around tenacity and toughness. Even with the big three, with LeBron, D-Wade, and Bosh, there was a bit of a metamorphosis with the way LeBron approached games. Kind of being hated on was something they embraced, and that culture demands that hustle accountability and will consistently be about their culture.
Now Oubre, after Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go. 6 to shoot. Embiid, the pass to Oubre. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. George, that's a two-pointer. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Now, here's Maxey. 9 points in the game so far. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
Three-pointer, Butler. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Maxey on the wing. Rozier defending. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, muscling it home, Embiid.
And right there, Embiid showing he's just too big and too skilled to stop.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Butler finds Adebayo. Shoots over Embiid. The shot by Adebayo, no good. The 76ers leading by 11. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. No good from outside. Outside Butler. From deep, Jimmy Butler!
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the play.
2 minutes are allowed to review.
And taller, the shooter already locked in.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA...
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
27.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Martin is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Maxey. Then it's Paul George, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Embiid finds Maxey. A nice shot by George. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Oubre passes to George. Love grabs the board. The Heat trail by 13. Rozier with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. Rozier against George. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist.
Bam knowing what to do. He's owning the paint right now.
And now here's Rozier, the fast break chance. Good. Rozier's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Heat.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Rozier kicks to Adebayo. Butler, a screen on Embiid. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Kicks it out to Love. Pass to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the triple. Philadelphia leading by 11. And Brent, the super team era is indeed coming to a close. The Miami Heat were one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there are some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly.
Maxey passes to George. And it's the Heat on the break. Up the floor. Here's Adebayo. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. The 76ers leading by 10. Here's Embiid. Pass to Maxey. It's stolen by Adebayo. Hero with it. And it's Martin picking him up. Hero, no good. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Basket counts. Rozier's got 7 now in this quarter.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. At one point, they led by 16. George finds Maxey. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Love. Beyond the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Love's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Love is awesome at reading the defense. When they're not up on him, he's going to let it rip.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Here's Martin, and finished off by Martin.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We come back right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Hero in at shooting guard with Butler at small forward. Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Rozier in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Miami. They get it again. Outside, Hero. Pass to Rozier. Good on the triple. Rozier's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Heat.
And this is why Rozier's out there. He knows he has the trust of his teammates to take that shot.
George dishes to Oubre. And there's the foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the 76ers. Embiid, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Caleb Martin comes in for Martin. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Such a wide open look.
I don't think there's a moment on the floor that Jimmy Butler does not feel the utmost confidence.
Maxey on the wing. Rozier defending. Outside for Martin. Here's Embiid, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And Embiid practices these shots all the time, which is why he's so good from this area.
Rozier against George. Outside, Hero. Love with the screen for Hero. To the paint, he's looking for Love and finds him.
I respect Kevin Love's ability in these pick and roll sets, makes contact with the screen, and then rolls right to the right spot.
George with the ball. Picked up by Love, and George with the stuff.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. They can take their time on this possession.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Maxey in the corner. Back to George. Pass to Oubre. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And it's Martin missing.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Love with the screen on Maxey. Rozier the pass to Adebayo. There's Hero with the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. George has got 4 rebounds in this game. Embiid outside. George. And stolen by Butler. Adebayo kicks to Rozier. The kick outside to Butler. Love with the screen on George. 3-pointer. Butler. Butler on the wing. From deep, Adebayo. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. A clear look for George. Nice shot from the wing. And the 76ers lead by 12.
George showing the length and the lift to get to the mid-range.
Outside Butler. Jacks up a 3. That's good. And it's Rozier with the assist. Butler's got 6 here in this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Maxey with it. Butler covering. And there's a foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Tyler Hero. Maxey passes to Oubre. Now here is Martin. He's guarded by Love. Shot clock at 6. Embiid inside the line. Off target from outside. And it's the Heat with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Rozier kicks to Adebayo. Inside. And Butler gets it to go on the assist by Adebayo. There's 25 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
A nice shot by Embiid.
And really, Embiid is a threat to score from anywhere. The defense has got to honor him.
No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. And there's another one for the Heat. 9 seconds left in the 4th quarter. George way outside.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And here's Rozier. Adebayo, a screen on Garland. Rozier finds Adebayo. Great D that time from Allen.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Boy, you see the strides of Evan Mobley. This guy puts it on the deck and gets to the basket.
Here's Rozier. After the basket by Cleveland. Pass to Butler. Fires for three. Hits the three-pointer.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Now here's Mitchell. Back to Garland. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Allen. Adebayo grabs the board. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
B.A., this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender. Boy, what a burst from Okoro. Gets himself back up the floor, beats the defense, gets a hand to finish the fast break. Nicely done.
Now here's Hero. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Adebayo. Off target from the wing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Nails it from 3.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Rozier, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Highsmith, he's checked in for Jovic. And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him about Jimmy Butler and what his defensive scheme is for him, and Coach said to not let him bully us from the interior and mid-range. We want to push him as far out as possible. We have to play tough. Let's see if they're able to accomplish this, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Adebayo up top. Outside for Butler. Hero outside. Puts it up. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Cleveland leading by 4. Allen inside. Working on Adebayo. Garland, no good. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And now the Cavaliers on the break. The 3 from Okoro. The shot comes out. Heat trail by 4. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Rozier from outside. And again, no good by Miami. Cleveland has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Porter from outside. Buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
On the attack, Rozier, and he dunks it down.
Once Rozier is in the lane, this guy's so effective at finding his way to the cup.
Cleveland leading by 5. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Porter with it, now guarded by Rozier. Porter against Rozier. Thompson, a screen on Rozier. Here's Porter. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Hero against LeVert. Butler surveying the floor. Fires the three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Setting the floor for Miami. On the wing, it'll be Robinson and Butler. Kevin Love out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Rozier in at the 1. Now here's Robinson. To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. The 3 from Okoro. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Okoro's got 5 points.
This is something they could really use from Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
3-pointer Rozier. Can't get it to go. 3 for 7 shooting now. The Cavaliers lead by 10. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Now here's Robinson. Adebayo sets a screen from behind the arc. Robinson can't hit.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul. Now here's Garland. 5 points in the game. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Allen. And another miss by Cleveland. Heat trail by 10. Here's Butler. Outside Love. Let's go with a 3. Drops in the 3. Love's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Kevin Love specializes in finding the open space on the floor. Pays off with a nice catch and shoot.
Allen outside. Butler against Mitchell. Off target from 3-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
3-pointer Rozier. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Boy, gets it up quickly over the defenders. Rozier with the stop and pop.
Allen with a screen on Rozier. Up top, Allen. Lots of room. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Here's Adebayo. Outside for Love. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Garland. 3-pointer. Nails it from 3. Garland's got 8 points. When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point, because when you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Now here's Mitchell. Back to Allen. Over Butler. Allen can't get it to go. Heat trail by 5. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Rozier, here we go. Love passes to Rozier. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send-back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. 1:10 left in the first half. Double team on Butler. It's Adebayo, high post. Working on Thompson. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer Rozier. It's rebounded by Wade.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Adebayo from long range. Drains the triple. Adebayo's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Porter against Rozier. Thompson, a screen on Butler. Strus the pass to Thompson. Porter against Rozier. Pass to LeVert. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Heat making a change here. Here's Hero. No made baskets yet. Here he goes. Love for 3. No luck on that one. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cleveland on top. They lead by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, one of the stories here, Terry Rozier. Man, is he getting it done today?
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Dean Wade is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Karis LeVert. Then there's Tristan Thompson. And it's Porter in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's LeVert. Pass to Thompson. Back to LeVert. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. Love grabs the miss. Miami trailing. Doris, one thing you can say about Karis LeVert, he knows how to seize an opportunity.
And the thing about it, BA, is it doesn't matter if that opportunity comes when he's being a starter or when he's coming off the bench. His mindset is, my skill set is score, and that's exactly what I'm going to do.
On the wing, Strus. Pass to Wade. Strus against Love. They set the screen. Launches a 3. Outside Strus. This one for 3. Pure from three-point range. Strus has got 5.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to give them a breather and talk things over. And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
So for Miami, Bam Adebayo's checked in for Jovic. Butler comes in for Robinson. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Burks. Now here's Rozier. 10 points for him. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Porter looks it over. Now Strus goes up on the wing. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Strus has got his third basket on the night right there. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 5. Hero on the wing. To the inside. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Oh, guys, Love leaves no doubt with the finish on that one.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. Now Porter. He's got 5. It's LeVert on the wing. Thompson, a screen on Hero. And here's LeVert for 3. Love grabs the miss. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Porter against Rozier for the tie. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
See, once you've allowed Terry Rozier to start to percolate, very difficult to cool him off.
Porter against Rozier. Inside. Here's Thompson. Tries again. Soft touch off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Boy, that's a single-minded play from Tristan Thompson. Knows the defense is ready for him, but takes the contact and doesn't let it affect his finish.
Now here's Rozier. He's got 13. Ooh, Thompson with the block. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, Thompson's athleticism allows him to finish with power.
Porter against Rozier. Love, the screen on Porter. Outside Love. A minute 9 left in the third quarter of the game. Adebayo up top, defended by Thompson. And Adebayo slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Porter in the post, pounded by Rozier. LeVert outside. Back to Thompson. Pass to LeVert. Now here's Porter. Shoots over Rozier. Porter's shot is off. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Rozier against Porter. Outside for Butler. And Miami again with the bucket.
Well, let someone initiate and create for Jimmy. That's catch and shoot opportunity. That's a sweet spot.
Hero against LeVert. Strus with a screen on Hero. Outside Strus. Knocks down the long J. Strus has got 10 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Max Strus getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Cleveland has possession. They've led by as much as 10. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth quarter. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Butler out there with Kevin Love. And it's Adebayo in at the center, locking down the middle.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Rozier against Garland. Hero outside. The three is up. Hits the three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Outside Mitchell. And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Allen against Adebayo. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Garland. Pass to Okoro. Allen a screen. Okoro passes to Allen. Allen with a screen on Butler. Mitchell with the ball. Hero picks him up. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Now here's Butler. Guarded by Okoro. Launches it. Got a piece of it.
Reading the trajectory of that shot, he anticipated the big rebound.
Pass to Garland. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. There's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. And now it's an 8-point Cavalier lead.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Rozier against Garland. Can they get it? Rozier can't get it to go. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Outside Mitchell. Clock at 6. And it's Cleveland with another.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Hero against Mitchell. To the middle. And finished off by Adebayo.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Garland scanning the floor. Allen outside. And there's the lob. And Mobley throws it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Rozier against Garland. Tipped. Rozier outside. Love for three. They get it again. Hero outside. The three. No good there. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little. And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Cavaliers.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And what a huge performance it was for Darius Garland.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor.
Here's Garland. Rebound by the Heat.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Rozier, the pass to Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. It falls! And now they trail by just 4. 19 seconds left in the fourth. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Garland with the ball.
low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Peyton Watson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Pickett in at the shooting guard position. Nikola Jokic, Clark, is as skilled a big as we have seen. And when he has the ball, he can really affect the opposition.
Yeah, he's such a great passer, and he's got tremendous size. I mean, people forget because he's pretty nimble and agile that he's, right at 7 feet tall, 7'1", with really long arms. So he's a problem just from the size standpoint. Then you factor in his otherworldly skills as a passer, as a shot maker, as a basketball player. And now you've got something that's as unique as we've seen in, I think, the history of the game.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. When it comes to Jamal Murray, coach said it's crucial to make sure his defense doesn't slack off on him. He said Murray is a microwave scorer. He can get hot in a real hurry. Our guys know they have to talk with one another out there, help each other out. Communication is key. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. And stolen by Murray. All alone, and it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray had his fingerprints all over that possession. It's huge when he makes these types of plays.
Mitchell looking it over. Takes it inside, and jammed down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Gordon. Watson, the pass to Jokic, over Allen. And Okoro pulls it down. Cleveland's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Good on the shot. Garland's got 5 now.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
Here's Murray with the drive, and it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
It's good from long range.
And how about the accuracy and how deep that triple was? Garland continues to amaze with his range, knocking down that triple.
Now, here's Jokic. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Clark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough. And finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
They grab their own miss. Mobley finds Garland. Clock at 6. No good off the back of the rim.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Jokic. Mobley with the block. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And Cleveland making a change here. Wade's checked in. And here in the first quarter with a little over 3.5 minutes played. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Max Strus comes in for Mobley. LeVert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Porter subbed in for Garland. A nice shot by Jordan.
Jordan very efficient in the paint because of his length. Close to the bucket, he's hard to deal with.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 6-point game. Pass to LeVert. Fires the 3. And the 3 ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Boy, somehow, some way, you got to keep Jordan away from the basket, because if you allow him to get it there, he's flushing.
Now here's Porter. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. The Nuggets trail by 7. Shot and game clock separated by 5.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Now Porter. No scoring in this one. Pass to Strus. Back to Porter. Thompson sets the pick for Porter. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Cleveland. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Cavaliers on top, up 8. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Rocket Morton. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. Dario Saric is out there with Jordan. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
Here's Brown. Plays it up off the glass.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Pass to Mitchell. 3-pointer. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And slam dunk by Saric.
You know, in close, he's capable of hammering it down, and that's why you got to keep Saric away from the basket.
Kicks it out to Allen. Cleveland moving it around, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Westbrook against Garland. Jordan the screen. To the wing right side. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul. And so here's Denver. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And that one's good by Porter.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release in deep range, too.
Mitchell right side. From deep. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Mitchell's got 8 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Jordan kicks to Porter. Stolen by Okoro. On the wing, Mitchell. 8 points for him. An easy 2 points on the layup. Now it's a 4-point Cleveland lead. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Denver.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Mitchell outside. Allen outside. Tries a three. Sinks the three-pointer. Allen's got his second basket of the night.
I see you, Jared. I see you expanding your game, broadening the horizons. Nice looking shot there, big fella.
The shot by Sharch, no good.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
There's 1:40 left in the first half of basketball. Okoro setting the pick for Mobley. Over in the corner, Allen. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Nifty move. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, my potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say if what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by. Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, DA. He is a worker and living the dream. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Wasted no time on that one.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
It's Strus on the wing. Thompson sets the pick for Strus. Back to Porter. Here he goes. And it's Denver with the rebound. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Porter. Here's Gordon. And it's Wade with the rebound.
And priority #1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Strus's shot is good.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Murray. Oh, my, what a slam right at the buzzer.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
And so it's Cleveland in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Wade out there with Tristan Thompson. Then it's Porter. Then it's Max Strus. And it's LeVert in at the shooting guard. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
LeVert up top. 6 to shoot. Pass to Wade. Fires from deep. And it's LeVert missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Murray for 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Jokic with the steal. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Wade sets the pick for LeVert. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
You know, guys, with good size and length for his position, LeVert can convert tough baskets.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And that one misses. The Nuggets trail by 3. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets.
Substitution on the court.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And that one's good by Porter.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass more and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role that he serves for that championship team. Can't send Porter Jr. to the line. That's a bad recipe for your defense.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
And here's Strus for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. The Nuggets now on offense. They're on a 12-4 run right now. That gives them the lead. Westbrook's got the lead up to 2 now for Denver.
Russ is at his best when he's playing downhill. Pedal to the metal, attacking the cup.
Strus in the corner. A 3-ball. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Astonagi. Porter against Westbrook. Here's Nagy. And here is Šarić. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brown's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Wade a screen on Westbrook. Porter passes to LeVert. Out to Wade. It's Strus on the wing. He has 6. And it's off from 3-point range. The Nuggets trail. Porter looking it over. And finished off by Porter.
Boy, the size, the vertical, the explosiveness. Porter Jr. has all the tools to throw it down.
Strus against Porter. Strus kicks to Porter. To the middle. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Astonagi, 3-pointer, drills it from outside. Naji's got 5.
Simply one of the better passers around. Westbrook's so good at finding his guys.
Wade sets the pick for Porter, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. Out of bounds, Cleveland will take possession. A different look now for Cleveland. Okoro, he's checked in for Max Strus. Sam Merrill comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Ty Jerome in for Porter. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Jared Allen's checked in for Thompson. Evan Mobley comes in for Wade. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Sam Merrill. And it's Garland in for Ty Jerome. A kick out to Mobley. Murray with it. Garland picks him up. Murray the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Murray against Garland. Murray kicks to Jokic. He gets it up. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
A huge three allows them to snatch the lead heading into...
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Nuggets lead by 1. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Cavaliers trailing, and Denver will start the fourth quarter with. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. The 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Mitchell wide open. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Mobley against Gordon. Mobley kicks to Allen. Sinks the triple. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Quarters checked in for Gordon. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. I got a chance to hear what Michael Malone said to his team. Now with the game in the balance, coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. The drive by Garland. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Allen driving in, and then Allen slams it in.
Allen showing no mercy when he gets opportunities like this. Dangerous, very dangerous in these situations.
The shake. A nice shot by Brown.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Garland, the pass to Okoro. Back to Garland. Allen, a screen on Murray. Garland, and he drops it in from the low post. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
And how about the soft touch by Garland with the nice floater up over the top of the defense.
Trying to break that ice cold streak. And it's sent back by Allen. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Jokic.
Boy, that shot was affected by Allen, no doubt about it. His length at 6'11", very active, solid defensively.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Brown. He trains the quick shot.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Back to Garland. Mitchell sets the screen for Garland. 6 on the shot clock. It's up a 3. Denver grabs the miss. Pass to Jokic. To tie it up. Jokic polishing off the break.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possession.
Murray against Garland. Screen by Allen. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, big time play by Garland. They're under pressure, yet still able to deliver for his team.
Porter against Mobley. Porter kicks to Jokic. Pass to Watson. Denver passing it around. Porter against Mobley. Tries it from 19. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Max Strus is checked in for the Cavaliers. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. This one for three. Gets the three to fall.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
It's in.
Porter Jr., what a clutch shot. Stepping up when they needed him to.
To the paint. Here's Allen. Knocked away.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Klay Thompson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Marshall in at the three.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Dallas.
Yeah, classic block out. You love to see that. Taking care of the defensive glass.
Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position. But his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
Here's Doncic. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Down low. Here's Gafford. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Watson going inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Jokic the screen. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
And the bucket is good. Murray's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And the dunk by Gafford.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
And so it's Dallas with it. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Out to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Banked it in off the glass. Thompson's got 5.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
On the wing, Murray, defended by Thompson. That one goes. Count it.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Doncic with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Back to Doncic. Stripped away. It's stolen by Washington. Doncic outside. And Doncic hammers it home.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Out to the wing. Here's Jokic. Kept alive. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Gordon. Here's Pickett. On the take. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Doncic passes to Gafford. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Murray with it. He's got 6 to the paint. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's Denver leading by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
On the court right now for the Mavericks, we've got Maxi Kleber. Derek Lively is out there with Markieff Morris. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Grimes in at shooting guard.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Stan, you started as an assistant in the NBA back in 1995. Now, all of these years later, for a coach, what's been the biggest change, you think?
Well, I think the biggest change, Brian, has been that we don't practice as much. There's much less time spent on the court with your team. It's more done in terms of film and individual work and not 5-on-5 type practice like it was back in 1995.
You mean to say we're talking about practice?
That's exactly right.
Here's Westbrook. Saric outside. Pass to Porter. Fires in the triple. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
Catch and release. Porter Jr. is so quick. Tough to close out on.
Lively with a screen on Westbrook. Irving. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And that one drops.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist.
Here's Irving. Another miss by Irving. And here's Denver. They're on a 12-4 run. Westbrook, the pass to Jordan. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Pass to Porter. Westbrook with a screen on Kleber. Offensive rebound. And yep, it's good. And now it's an 11-point Denver lead.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love the dedication. This is how you have to play. Don't let up just because you're out front.
To the inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, few guys drop dimes like Westbrook. He has an innate talent for setting up shooters.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by Denver.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Porter from outside. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Mavericks trail by 10. Irving fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Irving's got 8 points.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And Denver making a change here. Najee's checked in. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Irving against Westbrook. Irving attacking. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Porter finds Westbrook. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Westbrook's got 6 points in the quarter.
In the paint, Westbrook's agility makes him a tough cover. He just slips past the D and gets his shot.
Irving, no good. Denver leading by 9. Brown passes to Najee. Najee sets a screen. Porter gets the bucket.
A lights-out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. Lively with a screen on Westbrook. Fires from deep. They get it back. Outside Irving. Lively with a screen on Westbrook. Irving for three. Brown grabs the board. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Westbrook slams it home.
The ideal fast break option. Westbrook plays with energy and explosion in the open court.
Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 11.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Westbrook outside. The shot's good. He's got 10.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Nuggets on top, leading by 10. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Then it's Peyton Watson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Pickett in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Doncic launches from deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver leading by 10. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
We know Nikola Jokic is a natural, but that's not all. Coach Malone said it's too bad that people can't peek behind the curtain and see how hard Nikola works. He understands that there's no magic formula. Yes, he's incredibly gifted, but it's his work ethic that's great. Brian?
Well, Allie, talent only gets you so far. He's got both.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic getting it done inside.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Jokic on the double team. Doncic feeling it out a bit to the middle. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Out to the right wing. Tipped away. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Beyond the arc. Doncic pulls down the board. Mavericks trail by 8. From the arc. Out to Thompson. There's the 3. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a third or fourth guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that #1 or #2 guy, but you've got to play a role to be a winner in this league.
And it's resulted in championships.
It sure has.
Floats a runner. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic outside. Gafford the screen. Doncic with it. Checked by Gordon. Thompson passes to Doncic. Thompson with a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Gafford.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Irving fires from way outside. The long distance three is buried. Irving's got 17.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's Irving missing. The Nuggets lead by 9. Pass to Porter. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Lively with a screen on Westbrook. On the wing, Irving, pounded by Westbrook. Morris, a screen on Westbrook. Irving for 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Grimes. Irving against Westbrook. Goes back up. And the bucket is good from Irving in deep. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Najee. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Irving for 3. Another miss by Irving. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Najee, good. And it's an 11-point Nugget lead.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Irving for 3. The Mavericks rebound. Morris, a screen on Westbrook. Irving for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Denver. They lead by 11 as the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Markieff Morris out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Maxi Kleba. And it's Grimes in at the 2. And Westbrook slams it home.
When it comes to attacking the lane, Westbrook is incredible. One of the best drivers in the league.
Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Yeah, we're seeing the competitive spirit of Porter Jr. as he responds with a 3 of his own.
Morris, a screen on Westbrook. Irving looking around. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Najee.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Here's Porter. It's rebounded by Morris.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
Irving against Westbrook. Outside Irving. The 3 ball. Another miss by Irving. Denver leading by 10. In transition. Here's Šarić. Money on the 19-footer. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys, but now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
Westbrook, the pass to Saric, and that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 5 assists in the game. Irving against Westbrook. Screen by Lively. Outside Irving. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Westbrook taking his time here. Saric outside. Counted from distance. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Washington comes in for Morris. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Kleba. And Doncic has subbed in for Grimes. From deep, here's Doncic. Luka! Lethal!
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Gordon. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Jokic, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. A different look for Denver. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Gordon, and Brown subbed in for Pickett. Mavericks trail by 9. Outside Irving, from deep 3-point range. The rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Outside Porter from outside the arc. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Nuggets.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Russell Westbrook.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
Pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. And it's Denver with a rebound. That's tipped. Stolen by Gafford. And they're on the run. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks.